Ladies and gentlemen, boys and squirrels, we are live slightly too soon. Please stand by.
part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Okay, now we're ready for gaming. Give me just 2 seconds here. Hopefully everyone is having a great night. I'm using a different keyboard. I'm using little smalls here again. I did that YouTube video on this thing a while ago. Try it out again. I don't know if I actually was able to get the J key fixed. So anyways, hey Kitsune Red, thank you for being here, buddy. If you want to join in on some games later tonight, let me know. Feel free to text me too. You know how to track me down via text. One of the few people that do. So let's see here. This like that, and that like that, and then maybe our stream will transition here. Ooh, you're in Sioux Falls. What the heck are you doing up in Sioux Falls? Oh, for work probably. And my hotkeys quit working, so that's good. That's fine. We can just do everything manually. I think I had this problem last time. So I still have my old, or my other keyboard hooked up. And then I'm using the hotkeys that I have programmed there because this thing doesn't have the number pad on the side because it's a little tiny guy. But that's okay. All right. Next question is, though, do we actually have working audio? And it does appear we do. Okay. So we're working on our train of doom here because what we were really missing is we need more plastic. So, let's try to... Hopefully there's enough oil over here that we can plastic ourselves a little bit. And if not, we are screwed, as Michael Scott may say. So, gonna kind of keep going here. Is your brother... Wait, you went to a Renaissance fair without me? I see how it is. That's fair, though. I don't know if I want to see your brother, but I definitely want to go to the Renaissance fair. Oh, boy. Well, hopefully you guys have a good time. I slightly jealous. We're just kind of manhandling the train tracks at the moment. I don't know how well this worked out. But we're gonna get over here. I'm gonna hopefully not fall to our doom here, and we can get Mega Train going here potentially. I know ECS already has some kind of amazing train system set up, and I'm coming over here to absolutely ruin his amazing train system. So, let's go ahead and get our train station put in. So my question is, okay, so here's the cart, kind of, but also not really. That's the path. So where do we make the cart? Do we make that... Because I have a cart in my inventory. What am I looking at? Train station. Okay, sure, we'll do station, and then platforms. Okay, I guess the question then becomes, how well does our platform? I really also have Discord up on this other PC because I did send Whistlepig a message. What the old Piginator's up to. Really, that's too far, huh? Okay. And then we should just be able to join back up here, like right here, I think. There we go. Okay. And we will... No, we don't have the boombox button, do we? Oh, we do. It's not that loud. Do me and my golf cart. Oh, yeah. This starts out with the one song that I do not enjoy. That's fine. I'll get over it. Okay. Let's take our train on a little spin here. Wow. Okay. Sorry, YouTube. Realized that was a thing, and I blocked that. Okay. Okay, let's hop in our awesome sauce train here. Take the brakes off this thing. You know what though? I want to try something. This one off. And then I want to slap. How many buttons? Oh, that's. Whoa! It had a red light on the back. Oh, that's cool. Okay, I want to try something out here. Bear with me. We're going on a very long train ride. That's all anyone needs to know. But I think you know what? This is fine. Chugga chugga choo choo. I was kind of hoping that as we did this, there would be more speed to this since we have a second locomotive on here. But that's okay. I'll cry about it later. Actually, I really want to run this thing. Not going to happen. Kind of unfortunate. Oh, that's cool. I can see the water under the map. To our very long hill climb here. And up, and up we go. The longest unsupported ramp, and we are riding it, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely riding into another dimension here. So I want to see if we can put a stop at the end of this train track up here, and then if the train will just go first. So do you need to expand this slightly? How many? We do 2 or 3. Whoops, we don't have Zoop turned on per usual. Oh, come on, game. Oh, Lanta, what have we done? Okay, we're gonna have to get right there apparently to make this work. Okay. Transports. Train. Platform? I think that's what we want, right? And then I think we do a buffer stop, right? Okay, that didn't work. Okay. I have a buffer stop there, so I want to see. Testing something out here. Although I suppose this needs to actually be going and getting stuff and bringing stuff back, so. Oh, just like full hard stops. Okay. So is this thing smart enough to go backwards? I don't know if it is. I mean, we are technically going backwards. for whatever that's worth. Okay. In our downward slope here. Almost to 200 kilometers an hour. Super Potato, I think it was Super Potato, was saying, Sweet Potato, Potato, was saying that someone was able to get the train going to 400 kilometers an hour. That might be something we have to try. I don't know how well that's going to work, but that may be something we're going to be running up on. Man, really, that does not do anything to that thing. Okay, so we need to see if we can get some plastic over here. Is this thing just going to keep going? I guess I should have got out right over here. Okay. Sure, give me some high foundations. Wish this would kind of clip here. Let's see, can we line this up perfectly? That's probably as perfect as that's going to get. That's pretty good, I would say, honestly. Okay. Leaves me smiling and satisfied. Okay, just a little bit more here. Potentially. Great. Okay. Now let's flap our wings over here. If we can yoink some extra oil. Hey, oil extractor, how are we doing, buddy? Wow, you are extracting some oil. How are we doing over here with this one? I feel like this one is... Okay, well, we're gonna steal this. Sure, let's make it curved, why not? This might slow things down enough for us here, I don't know. Okay, beautiful. I was planning on having to make a whole bunch of plastic. We might actually have enough plastic being made that we can kind of do what we need to do. Probably not, like, completely enough, but enough to get started, I would think. Okay, goal number 1, don't get hit by the train. Oh man, stuff's got to enter on the other side. Okay. That's fine. Also, how do they come up with these weird, janky names? Lurum? What the heck is Lurum? Okay. Beautiful. Alright. Get in there. Alright, start loading up, Lurum. I still think we need to be pumping or creating extra plastic here or something, so... because that is minimal plastic coming over. Is it just the 2 oil nodes that are over here? This one and that one? There's a third one. doing on oil with this one? It's not like a Mark II version of these, is there? Well, see, this one is keeping some oil in it. So I think we can break off this one here. So let's snag one of these new T's. We'll have this be a Mark I pipe. That way we're not stealing as much fluids. Oh, we ran out of electricity somehow. All right, there we go. Maybe too high. Is this gonna work? Can we make this work? Can I make this work? Sure. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay. Yep. Getting stupid with it. Love it. That is... I don't know if that's gonna work. We're gonna try. Try it out. See if it works. Have this then backfill this way. All goobery. Yeah, that's how we meant to have that happen. Is there any oil in this? No oil in this. Okay, yeah, I'm pretty sure, like, right where that curves, it's too steep at that point, so we're gonna have to run some electricity there. Which is fine. Let's put a, let's see, organization. I need a big honker here. Give me some honks. Okay. Oh, we are actually getting oil here, though. Not very well, but we are getting some. There's technically oil being shot this direction. Okay, well... we could put a Mark II pump here. Can I go far enough? Okay, so we have enough oil there, and then I think it's like right in here is where we kind of start losing it. So let's slap this thing right here. Something we can strap into here power-wise. Sure. Why not? Okay. In theory, I think that thing's now working. It sure is. Okay. Got oil here. Do we have... oh, do we have no oil there because it's all flowing down too quickly, or we just have no oil? Okay. Okay, there we go. We're getting some oil now. Yeah, show me where I need to put this. Usually it'll kind of give you an idea of where you need it. But now it looks like we actually have some good oil flowage potentially happening. Okay, so maybe we don't need another one. All right. We have a positive of about... how are we losing oil? That's what I want to know. Game? Don't help me. I'll fight you. Game and I are gonna get in a fist fight here in a second. Okay. Did I put this on the wrong direction? There we go. Okay, we have oil moving. Good. Good. Alright. Whatever. Next up, production. Refinery. Like 2 refineries here. I think that's gonna be potentially too much. So what do we need to make regular plastic? So we could make purple goop. We could make, okay, let's make this. Okay. We have electricity coming here. Okay, and then we'll take this purple goo. And then can we turn purple goop into what? Turn it into fuel? Okay, that's fine. We turn purple, or turn into premium coke. Okay, get our cocaine going. Excellent. And then yeah, I don't know. Sure, something like that. Okay. Purple goop should now be flowing into this thing, making us premium coke. Or just coke, I guess. Kind of flowing. Is that really too high for that? Making 20. Okay, so the premium coke's just gonna be kind of extra goop at this point. This though now needs to get slapped together into another refinery. If I'm doing this correctly, we're gonna find out. Okay, so blue stuff plus water. Another one of these things down. Alright. Good. Myself a water extractor extracting. Alright, Twitch, we do have a ad coming up here shortly. If you guys can hang out with that, would be appreciated. Okay. I have water kind of flowing. Okay, here we go. Some water. There we go. Okay, so that's using 60 of those per minute, and this is producing 130. So we need an extra helio here. Okay, and then is this this is a splitter. Excuse me. Sure, do that weird angle like that, and then here to here, and then here to here. Okay, and then you should be able to make plastic as well, except for there's no power running to you. So How did I jack that up? Pretty easy. I wasn't paying attention. Okay. So, and then is this thing still filling up with oil, technically? Okay, I'm still only using... How many per minute? Okay, so we're making 10 extra per minute. Okay, that's fine. Let's see here. And then what we'll do is we'll do an upsy daisy here. Just like so. No. Not what I said to do, game. Not what I said to do. Okay. Close enough to where that needs to actually go. Okay. So what are we going to name this one? Well, and I have even more, another spot that I could technically get stuff going. I think I only have 2 at the main base, maybe? We'll leave it like this for now, and we can always adjust more later. Oh, here, though. Haha, ha ha ha. Ah ha 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 ha. I need stuff to merge here, please. Get me all the plastic, please. Okay, great. There we go. Okay. Here, take some extra blue stuff. Okay, excellent. And then this, I don't have anywhere for the Coke to go. What can we use the Coke for again? Let's see, premium Coke. Uh-huh. Clearly nothing. Well, we could make this, but, I'm gonna put down a sink. And for now, we're just gonna sink the Coke. Sink is now activated. We'll grab a lift. There we go. All right. We're now sinking the Coke. This all, in theory, should be... Why is that not rendering? Whew. Okay. So, in theory now, we're just kind of waiting on these two to do stuff. Great. This is, wow, we're up to 8 more coupons. Yippee-ki-yay. I'm sure there's actually something really amazing that we can use the Coke for, but I don't know what that is. How much is that? This is making 20. It can use up to 40 per minute. Okay, this is only making up to 20 per minute, so perfect. Okay, that's, I'd say, solid. Where's my train? Okay, so I have 2 quote-unquote spots that, oh, did I ever name this thing? Here, full brakes for a second. Don't run me over. Oh gosh, we're in the train. Let's see. Plastic pickup? Did I hit the letter D? Okay. So I may have fixed one button, and I now have another button on this keyboard that is janky. Okay. Bye, plastic pickup. Chugga chugga choo choo. The train is that much quicker than the hypertube. At least this hypertube back right there. Not that it super matters. I'm curious though. Very curious. The Waterway Express over there, bringing some water back. Gosh, this has just gotten out of hand. It's getting bigger and better. Well, bigger and bigger. One of the two. So I'm gonna just not apply my brakes and see what happens here when I hit this thing. I'm assuming we just full stop. Brace for in contact, my friends. Okay. Let's see, transports, buffer stop. Okay. Or do I need to put like another, Where the plastic goes. Okay. So transport, train. I need a couple of freight cars. 1, 2, and then just a locomotive. Okay, so then turn on self-driving, edit timetable. Yep. Changes. Okay, and then I want this one to be art. What the heck? How do I have coal going here? Like, literally, why do we have coal coming here? Okay, well, we're gonna find out if this works at all. Alright, let's see. Can we open our map and look at... There's a train. Okay, so it is picking up the plastic. So I just don't know if I need to put a loop on this to make this work or not. So we're going to find out. It's still there, I think. should have rode the train. Come on, train. I didn't realize you could name the trains. Okay, so in theory, when this works... Because it's basically just gonna be, do I need to have this flip around or not? So we can start the unload process. Maybe. Wow. Okay. Some of these keys on this are still super jank. Are doing what they're supposed to do, I think. All right, is this train left yet? Or is it... I think it's literally stuck here. Okay, well, let's go figure out what the heck's wrong with it. What did I break? Play that game. I have a train that has an error. Well, I would imagine so. Come on, train. I think this is mostly downhill. Probably should have taken the hypertube. Too late now. Oh, we took some damage from that. Okay. Come on, slide faster, dang it. Thank goodness we're going downhill at an angle. Okay. And blast off. Hit it. Okay, almost there. I think what the problem is these keys are just so much more sensitive than the keyboard I'm used to touching. Like, oh man, I bet the wiggle in PUBG is amazing with this thing. Missed. Don't worry, train, I'm coming. I don't know what happened to you, but I'm coming. Have no fear, my train. I wonder if it broke because I broke the... Well, honestly, I don't know. Why did we break? Why are we malfunctioning, huh? Station unreachable. Okay. Probably because I broke the connection earlier. That's what I'm guessing. Could be wrong. Rarely wrong, though. I'm only ever correct. Here we go. Okay, we're docking again. Honestly, I don't know what I did. Did something. Apparently it was incorrect. See if I can get my phone plugged in and powered on here. What do you mean station is on? Alright. Do me a favor. Turn off self-driving. I'm driving this thing. Why is the station unreachable, huh? I don't know, we're gonna go find out though. I'm curious to know what, ever happened to PUBG Black Budget? It's still gonna be coming out. I played the alpha, it was pretty okay. Alright, up we go. Where we stop, nobody will know. Well, I know. We all know where. It's at the train station. I have this lined up incorrectly, I wonder. I think I've discovered the problem. Maybe. Probably not. Let's see. Transportation. Train station. Does that work? I don't know at this point. Alright. I'm just experimenting with the trains. Honestly. Wrong button. Okay, and I'll put a train rammy thing in here. Okay. Okay. So can we stop here and unload? Is he gonna... Oh, it's working. Okay. We're not touching anything. This technically does work. Potentially. Only potentially, though. Alright, we're gonna ride this back, ride it at where it's going next, ride it back here, see if this works. Hopefully it does. now have the red light on our half of the train. Okay, that's cool. So we shall see how this turns out. Goodbye, electricity making things. Next stop, plastic pickup. Oh man, this thing's already tapping its brakes. Why are we already tapping our brakes? So the train does not want to go faster than 200. That's kind of what I'm getting here. And it could just coast it out. I don't think it wants to do that though, but that's fine. Out of the way. Oh, we picked up a creature. It was riding on the train for a moment. Okay, we'll loop around this way. Good. Do a full hard stop here. Pick up some more plastic. Potentially pick up some more plastic. Okay, yep, because feeding just into those two. For now. Things may change. Should have asked Kitsune Red if he ever got his Satisfactory service set. Okay, so this is broke. Good. Okay. Okay. So, apparently you do need, like, a loop in there. You can't just... What I was trying to do does not work, clearly. So, we make that happen. Sad it doesn't work, but that's fine. Bye, doggos. May you bring me something fantastic. Hey, we got oh, okay. He fell off. That was cool. Went for a little bit of a ride with us. So we'll have to make a loop somewhere and then take off, I'm guessing, maybe the back of here. Let's see. Do this. Yeah, just stop here for a second. Okay, so I'm going to take off the back dealio here. Take this off. Delete that. What kind of a turn can we make this? Pretty tight. Okay. Like, and then are we? Yeah, not quite like. Oh my gosh, game. Can we adjust the flipping of this stuff too, and I'm just unaware of it? I don't know if that's good. Oh, almost. Okay, we can deal with this. We can make this work. Pretty tight curve right there, but it will work for us. Okay. That's too sharp. Okay. Do not dismantle blueprint. There we go. I had this problem before where I clearly have clicked something. There we go. Okay. Okay, I'll take the back locomotive off. Okay, now it's gonna work fine. Okay, that's fair. You know what? We'll let that work fine. A little zigging and zagging going right here. Okay, could be better, could be worse. Okay, let's get our plastic pumped over here. Why is the clipping so terrible tonight? I did not change anything with the mouse, just the keyboard. So in theory, stuff on here should be the exact same, but clearly it isn't. Yeah, okay. Beautiful. Okay. Yep, something kind of like that. Something kind of like... Come on, right there on the edge. Beautiful. Okay. And then, yeah, sure. Okay. Yeah, I don't. That looks like that goes up too steep here. Do that. That's not what we need. F me. We need plastic to make what? Circuit boards, apparently? Why would we need plastic? Oh, I don't have arrows on this keyboard. I think I needed, you know, it doesn't really matter at this point, because I clearly never remember what I actually need. I knew I needed plastic. What did I need plastic for? Clearly, I didn't remember. Okay. Chat, I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab some water real quick. Let's see. Where can we perch ourselves? Perch ourselves right up here on the edge of this and go into photo mode. Let's see. Photo mode. I lied, not photo mode. What the heck? There we go. Look over my shoulder on my king. Yeah, something like that. Okay, all right. I'll be right back. Okie dokie. Got myself my water, which may have had an ad run. Got a screaming child out in the hallway. Cheers. Okay, so really thinking a little too hard about this. Okay. I'll just start making me some sort of. We have over here we have copper sheets that we maybe can bring over. I'm not entirely sure though. Let's go check. Oh boy, now I got the hiccups. I see some copper sheets in here. We have excess copper sheets. The jetpack failed. Okay. Score. We have lots and lots of copper sheets. Okay, these are coming up here and then going there, so we could split off that. Also, I'm curious, are we still actively making nuclear pasta? Perfect, that did work. Let's go see if our nuclear pasta is still pastaing. Real quick. We got plenty of engines going. Okay, we are still pastaing. Okay, I'm gonna take these back. Actually, here, we'll put. Can we just do. Alright. One per minute. I don't know if we need more of those afterwards or not. We're gonna find out. Okay, so I have enough plastic here now. This is part of my plastic deficit, probably. Let's see here. actively making circuit boards here. Okay. I need my plastic to get slingshotted over here. And I have it there. So... Sure. Okay. Goodness, I got the weird strappy thing for the side of the building going. I go through the water tube, naturally. Poop out this other side over here. Can it not go? Let's see, can we turn default on here? Oh, actually, no. Here, we can do this, and then we can just... Doink, doink, doink. Nope, we can't. There we go. Now we're working just mighty fine, my friends. Kind of. Why is that a one we can't go up with? Great, love weird shapes. Okay, we're up to 32 circuit boards now. Now, I think. Slightly off where we can actually make this work. That's fine. Turn that one off. Okay. What else do we need up here? Now we need heavy modular frames. So, how are we gonna do that? So we're gonna like quadruple our production here. Just hold on, please stand by. Something janky going on here with this thing. Alright, got a merge going. Right there. How tight can I get these in there? Does that work? You know, we were building a whole bunch of beautiful buildings. At this point, I just want the game to be done with, which is kind of unfortunate. Okay. That completely missed. Do me a favor, circuit boards, please. Do me a favor, circuit boards, please. Okay. Alright, you're making 7, you're making 7, you're making 7. Okay. Beautiful. flowing, like, beautiful locks of hair. Okay, where are you guys going? This way? Where are we going this way? I have a lot of questions. Where are we going into this building? We're all flowing to this, which still currently make 5 per minute. Do is just split this off down here and make more of these potentially. How are we doing up here though? Let me on, please. This is quite a steep conveyor belt I have created here. So steep, in fact, we quit moving at some points. Okay, because this this needs them too. All right. Here for now. Take those. Production. Actually need a manufacturer for this. Yeah, we can make this work, kind of. Definitely getting our layers going that I was envisioning. Great, we have that flowing there. Where's power? Sure. Okay, you're going to be making heavy modular frames in theory. Train, wait for Papa. Train! Well, we're just going to get this ready for whenever Train gets back here. Actually, gotta look at this real quick. I'm gonna run out of the things I actually need to be making these. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Stand by. Let's go back here to the core where we were originally building everything. I think we actually might have what we need down here, chat. If you guys are watching on YouTube, I would love a like. You guys can provide that potentially. Okay, not what I'm looking for, not what I'm looking for, definitely not what I'm looking for. Ooh, nope, what I'm looking for. Here we go. Okay, remember when we were building a tower? Yeah, me neither. I have to go back and just assemble a whole bunch of the YouTube, Twitch stuff and just combine it and be like, all right, this is the monstrosity that we have created. Okay, look at that. This is gonna poop out right where we need it to. Dang, that is freaking awesome. Okay. This smaller keyboard, I am struggling with getting my finger placements correct. Okay, so that's going to go up right there. So in about 2 seconds, I'm not going to remember where that is, but I think it's there. That is correct? Question mark? It's too low. Okay. But is the... Okay. I think that worked. Oh my gosh, it did. Okay. Score and a half. Oh, chat, this is so exciting. All right, great. So we have these. So we're going to have one less thing we technically have to build. Yeah, sure, clip through that. What do I care at this point? We're just beating the game at this point. Nope. Right here. Go. Okay. I need those, and then I need those. So I need these to come up here, I believe. Don't need these to come up here? Why did I think I needed the plates? I am going insane. Okay. Hey, train, I want to ride, please. Give me a ride. Alright, take a ride back to where our other stuff is real quick. I don't know. My brain is just apparently in no man's land. I don't know. I'm just all over the place, clearly. Chugga chugga choo choo, let's go, baby. So I need screws. Let's see. I can't really open much up with this wire in it. Alright, let's ride this down here for a moment. I'm gonna end up putting an extra thing here. But that can wait, because we have to build out the infrastructure. Come on, train, go faster than 200 kilometers an hour. It's fine. We're not going to derail doing that. Did you see the pigs phase in last second there? There's a horn on this thing. You know, you just give it a big old chirp, chirp. That's okay. We'll just enjoy the loud train noises as we ride it out. Okay. I think there's some iron nearby. Over here, maybe? Am I? A lot further away than I thought. Okay. I thought there was a bunch of iron over here. There isn't. That's fine. Just gonna ride the train back. Take it away. How far away you can have the camera get from the character? We're gonna find out. Oh, okay. Well, let's grab whatever our doggos have while we're here. And maybe eventually I'll get my poop in a scoop. Where did my HUD go? There we go. George got me a freaking nuclear bomb. Thanks, George. You got me some just regular bombs. That's good. You also got me some... Wow, okay. Are we going into combat here in a second, kids? And you got me that. All right. Well, good job, especially George. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to yoink supplies over to making these industrial cubes. We'll do that. We'll make our indie cubes. Get our next thing potentially, eventually going. Because we've already got our nuclear pasta complete, but we have nothing else started. Phase 4, baby. So it's a little loop-de-loop here. I need to get better at this game. Not that good at it. And that's okay, I think. Be nice to know how quick we were flying through this thing. What we got here? Alright, well, it's cool having the radar things up. Alright, we'll poop out right in a somewhat inconvenient spot, which is fine. We should get whatever Lily has here. Lily, what you got for me, honey? Give me some quick wire. Alright, that's fair. Ride the elevator up, why not? We will fisk it till the biscuit. Let's see, what do we got for a different cassette here? We've already listened to this one enough. Let's check this one out. No, not this one. I think it's this one that I like. It reminds me of Halo. Yes, it's this cassette. What is this one called? Deep Rock Galactic. Makes sense. Makes me want to go play some Halo. Which I suppose we could after we beat this game. We hook the 360 up. Okay. Glad that's doing nothing. Okay, so I know I need some of these encapsulated beams, so these are getting plopped up over here, so let's go check these out. Spider-Man this thing over here. Supposedly we're clipping through something. I don't know what we're supposedly clipping through, but sure, why not? That we're definitely clipping through. This is saying that bottom support thing is clipping through something, which that is also 100% true. That's right on the edge. Okay. So this is gonna have to get shat over to this other thing here. Oh yeah, let's do that. This complete sets. Okay. Encapsulated beams. I need screws. Which, if we don't have any, we're going to start making some. Okie dokie. What we got going on here? Apparently nothing. This is gonna be screw production. Okay. So you guys are making the ingot thingies. Sure. Okay, and then production, I need a bunch of constructors. And that is nowhere close to enough. Okay, I need, we're just gonna buy some of the industrial plates. I don't really have any at the moment, and I have plenty of stuff to buy them with. Alright, add to cart. Great. Buy all. Yeah.
Thank you for investing into our internal closed economy.
Yeah, no
Your
problem,
contributions provide aid to many good fix-it causes.
You don't have to lie to me, Ada. That's fine. You can believe that. Okay, you're making those. One, two, three, four. I declare a thumb war. 5, 6, 7, 8. Make me all the screws straight. Okay. Whoa! Oh, okay. ECS drove the game. Makes a lot more sense now. Why we got all janky like? Okay. Okay, now we can get some extra power over here, potentially. So, okay, I was gonna say, I think this is a level 6, but maybe it isn't. We have retreated into our old ways of Spaghetti Works. Oh my gosh, I forgot you gotta make freaking iron rods first. Right? Then after that, then you can make the screws. Oh yeah, did we ever get the daisy chaining thing working? Nope, sure didn't. The one thing I was super excited about apparently doesn't do what it does. Alright. Alright. You're making 15 per minute. You're using 10 per minute. Okay. Plenty. To drop down and grab some more. Oh, well, maybe we won't. Oh, scroll. We definitely won't. Okay. I need to turn this music up a little bit. It is not loud enough for my ears to enjoy here. Alright. Work on getting this stuff piped over to where it needs to be. What did I must have screwed like a graphics setting up or something here. Looks like the shaders can't keep up. I don't know. Can't really tell. Something's happening. What that something is, I don't know. Okay, we're gonna be getting close to the radiation zone here. Suppose I could just steal those off there, but we'll do that here in a moment. Oh yeah, I never actually did anything with these two, did I? Oh well. What I get for getting distracted easy. Gosh, what is going on with our graphics here? Let's see. Video? We'll turn motion blur on. I don't particularly enjoy motion blur. Wow. So much worse. Jack that up to high. Slightly better. Okay, what if we go extreme or whatever comes after that? Ultra. Yeah, let's go ultra. Okay. Kind of better? Wow, not one bit. Could you throw 3 cooling systems? Yes. Yep. If I can spell, I can throw 3 cooling systems in there. Almost 3? How about more? I don't remember where they're at. But, good thing I was close. Let's see. Ooh, wow. Why is my caps lock on? Alright, well, I don't know why the, graphic Maduis, I don't know, it's like weird trailing or something. I don't know how to describe it. I know it when I see it. What was just said? Just thank you. Yeah, of course. That's what I'm here for, is just to shove things and other things for everyone ever. I just want to know why the motion blur on this looks just so terrible. It's like the frames can't generate quick enough. If I'm down here, it's fine. And then I get more than 2 feet away, and it's just garbaggio. Blame it for streaming to Twitch and YouTube simultaneously. We can make that excuse probably. Yeah, can we also go on top of this for this one? Great. Great gravy. What else do we need? Steel pipes. Okay. That might be a little more difficult. Potentially. Let's see. How about steel? Okay, well, the good news is we have random chunks of coal here. this where we make it, or do we make it with the, I don't think this is where we make it. No, we need the... What is it called? Is it a refine? It's not a refine. It's foundry. There we go. Pretty sure that's what we need. Okay. So we have the coal coming over here. Maybe this is not the soundtrack I was thinking of. The more I'm listening to it, the less I'm enjoying it. Okay. This is definitely not it. Alright. Go. Wait. Okay. Where's my closest power? Okay, now we just need an iron ore getting shoved up our rumpuses. Which, I guess, if we have to, we're just going to. Number one, we're changing this. We'll try this song. I don't think this song's going to be any better, but we're going to try it. No, this really isn't that much better. Is it Sanctum that I like? I don't remember. Okay, what did I say we needed? We need this, right? Great. Okay, so that's gonna be way overkill for that. So. Yep. Can we go on top of the lights with this? Oh my gosh, you can. Yes. Okay. Pointlessly on top of the lights. That's how we like it. Why build actual infrastructure when you can just cheat the system? It's beautiful, Batman. Absolutely freaking beautiful. Sure, I don't know. I really wanted to have all this really clean and stuff. It is not clean anymore. Okay, and then I need another splitting device. Great, okay. Okay. Then we should be able to just, I think with this. Yeah, we can make steel pipes with these. Okay. Give me two of these, please. This needs to be upgraded. There we go. what? Sure. Okay. 20 of that per minute. That should hopefully be plenty. And then we'll combine these two together. All right. Great. There we go. Need 40 per minute. How many can you guys make per minute? Make 20. Well, I mean, technically we're making 40 per minute, I guess. Making 45 of those per minute. Okay. So we're gonna have 50 per minute in theory. Okay, are you actually making stuff now? Kind of. We're gonna have to go, worm shopping again. We've done all this redonkulous building. Just to actually not get anywhere. Okay. Alright, so how many is this making per minute? Making 2, and that needs 2.5 per minute. What is this waiting on? This is waiting on computers? Wait, or this is making... What's happening? Okay, somewhere down below, we are not creating enough just standard computers. So, something got changed. You're making the wire, you're making the computers. What are we... Okay, so you're waiting on plastic. So, I could bring some plastic in right here. Maybe. Potentially? Apparently, potentially not. Okay. Hold the floor. Boink. And then look at all this beautiful plastic. That's not plastic. This is plastic. This is the party part about this. Is that curves too much, and then you can't get anything out of it. Okay. Now we'll plump out right here. Okay, there we go. Now we should be getting some more plastic here. Potentially need more plastic coming in over here anyways. So let's go check how we're doing on the plastic now. Still need 100 per minute. How much are we now moving through? Let's check. We are at 240 a minute. All right. That is great if that is somewhat accurate. Let's say that is pretty good for the moment. Okay. Okay, great. This is still actively flowing. You are still kind of making me stuff. Good. Okay. We need to go get ourselves some more power slugs. Wow. I can see the, power supply way over there now. Okay, where do we want to go get power slugs? I guess we could ride one of our trains. Let's go ride the water train. Yeah, that one's not really going to take us anywhere where we need to go. Let's, create a blast-off point, maybe? Let's see here. Transport. Here, we'll kind of go. Oh, okay. That works. Except for that's not actually the direction I want that to go. There we go. I don't know if this is going to be fast enough. We're going to find out. Hypertube entrance. Okay. Of course, that one is full. Let's see. That's full. That is not full. Okay. Alright. I don't think this is going to be quick enough for us. Nope. Because there's no... Alright, we're getting places, kind of. I think I got it figured out. Please stand by. Where does this line up? Right there? Okay, so I think what you need now is not that. That going between that and that going. What is happening? What? Why? What? Relax. Okay, there we go. Okay, great. Look at that. Okay, so let's delete that. Let's put a entrance right there. Okay, beautiful. Alright, so let's start. Okay, there we go. We're getting places. Great. That might be a little too far, but it's fine. Uh-huh. Oh, mayday, mayday, mayday. We don't have electricity. Okay, so I think if we put one more on there, that potentially should be enough to launch us a good chunk. I don't know what I just scanned for, but we scanned for something. Aluminum casting and radio control units. Okay. Let me... Whoops. I can do for ya. I believe these are the radio control units, yeah. What are these stacked to? I'm assuming 100. Nope, they stacked 50. Okay, and then aluminum casting. I thought we had that uploading. Yeah, I don't. Let's go look. Nope, it's the other thing that I have uploaded. Okay, that's fine. That's easy enough. I thought that was going into a dimensional depot. Clearly it isn't. Okay. All right. I'll grab a stack and shove them in my rumpus here too. That way maybe it goes a little bit quicker. Okay, take the hypertube up. Go take the hypertube launch. Go find myself some worms. Or slugs, whatever the heck they are. We have. So where did that come from? Alright, let's sort some stuff out here. That's stacked, I can tell you that. That's fine.
SAM-based portable waste network unlocked. A
Okay.
recent breakthrough has meant that Fixit now has a way to reanimate organic waste using deconstructed matter.
That's concerning.
Regular exposure to blood flow helps the vessel avoid malfunction.
Yeah, that is true. The blood vessels do need stuff, so. Perfect, we got our parachute ready. Never get ran over by anything anytime soon here, hopefully. Alright, I'm gonna put one more entrance point here. Alright, launch me, Captain. I should. Okay. I pulled too soon. Try this again. I wonder too if I could try a thing here. I don't think that lines up anywhere close. Okay. That's fine. Let's do this. Yeah, Yeah, it definitely doesn't launch us as far as I had hoped, but that's fine. We'll make do. As long as I don't fall in the hole. There's a hard drive down here? Is it that? Do we never get this one? Really? Okay. What does this one need? That's not the thing. Thing's up there. Oh shoot, am I out of red fuel? Uh-oh. Realize that. A bit of a bummer, but this is fine. Alright, what do you need to open? Hey, look, I got what you need. Alright, we got a hard drive. Cool. Oh, there's a Mercer spear over here. Gosh, the, just the orange fuel is kind of terrible. Oh, it's beneath us. Okay. There's a cave somewhere that I don't know about. And something's attacking us. Hey, look, a cave. Ready to blow some stuff up. Oh, wow, this is actually a pretty big cave system. Wait, so where's the spear at, though? It's up there? I think there's a ledge right there. No? There is a ledge up here, but... Okay, I'm getting closer, kind of. Like right under it or right on top of it? Let confusion reign. Okay. This is a glitch in the Matrix. Okay, where am I? I drop a pin on myself. Let's see. Hidden spear. Alright, and there's something coming in. Oh, you dead. Okay. Just go deeper? What am I missing? You guys respawned already? Does it look like anything down here can break? Okay. I have no idea. No idea, chat. There's one. No idea where it is. Alright, well. Looking for power slugs anyways, so whatever. Must be like an extra cave system underneath that one that I'm unaware of, probably. Is just assuming how that's gonna work out. I still have the good power fuel if I need it. I don't know why we switched the yellow stuff. Oh, okay. Got something on the old Blipperoni here. Oh. This is a different cave system? Okay. Is this actually a cave system? I don't think this is actually a cave system. No, it's just a tunnel. Okay. Well, it was worth a try. Especially since I don't know where the heck I'm going. Closer to a power slug. What the heck? Well, we're mining stuff right here. Actually seems like something I would do. So, yep, definitely something I did. Oh gosh, is this another power? Oh, nope, it's right here. Why didn't I get this before? Okay. Well, we got ourselves an extra power slug here. Now there's another one this way, closer to our first nuclear reactor. Oh man, I am really falling apart here if I'm not getting basic power slugs. Whoa. Where do they go? Beneath us. Okay. Somewhere that way. Somewhere that way? Okay. Still somewhere that way. Hey, look at that. Oh, hey, it's way up there. Wait, are we in Doggo Cave? Where are we? No, we're too far away for Doggo Cave. Okay, well, let's fight this thing, shall we? Maybe I can... Killed it. Also, like an entrance or something over here. What's up here? Huh? What you hiding from me, game? Well, first of all, I gotta get way up there to get the power slugs. So let's... Let me get up there. I don't know if I have the hovering capacity for this at the moment. We're gonna try. Gosh, the yellow gas is just garbage. Alright, power slug, come to me, baby. Okay. So there's a hole over here that we can go explore. I mean, nothing too crazy in here, just kind of a big loop. Oh gosh, hi! Did I get it? Nope, sure didn't. Oh gosh. Where is it? Where's the baby one? Where's the mama? Oh, it's stuck in the map. That's perfect. Stay stuck in the map, please. No, I said stay stuck in the map. Okay. Glad we all understood each other. Okay, I see another power slug. Where am I? It's a pretty cool area. If I was anywhere near the computers, I would. Currently nowhere near them. Huh. Oh man, there's several power slugs in here. Okay. We'll snag this one for... Oh! What bit me? This is also not a good cassette. Try this one out. Songs of Conquest. Did I kill him? Killed that one. Myself up! Oh boy. Oh gosh, the game chugged. Take your bug guts, thank you, sir. A pretty cool cave system that we stumbled upon. All right, let's go further down. Oh my gosh, there's another power slug over there. Hostiles detected. Okay, got that one. Alright, where was this other power slug I just saw? I think it's beneath us. Hi-ya! That was a terrible throw, Nick. I hear one we're under the water. We're pretending we're under the water. Okay. We're under fake water. Right, well, there it is. Well, I'm gonna call this Power Slug Cave. this cooldown here we're just completely unaware of? I should check my radar gun. There's supposedly more power slugs down here. Potentially. With some fake water. It's directly above me. Oh, I hear it. Oh, there it is. Well, good thing I pulled out my radar. I missed this one. Might be one further that way? Not in the same room that we're in, though. Okay. Right, how did we get in here? This looks about right. Well, that's really cool. We found a fake cave. Or, not a fake cave, a secret cave. Found a secret cave! Supposedly there's another power slug this way. Okay, there must be another cave, or this one's above us. My only thought is that it's somewhere in this crack up here. Supposedly that direction? Not feeling it. Not, yep, it's still somewhere down here. There's a whole upper deck up here. Now, my light really needs to light up better here. Like, okay. What do you like over there? Or under one of these mini rocks. Okay, well, that's easy enough. If it's under a rock, be able to deal with that. Ah, good. There's good Mr. Splody Man over there. What else we got? Here. Come on. Come on, game. You can do it. Alright, that's the one I'm using. Can I just use the standard one for a minute? Okay, good. Oh, gosh. That hurt. Oh, terrible. I don't like these ones as much, but it'll work. Got 19 shots left. Okay, game, don't freeze on me. I feel like you gotta... The central explosion doesn't do as much. It's dead? Did I kill it? Oh, it's still breathing. I think it's still breathing. Be dead. It might just be gyrating. It's just gyrating. Okay. How wonderful of you, sir. Alright, is this where my power slug is? Oh. Is this where my power slug is? Oh, I think I see it. Found it. Down my power slug. After long-awaited searching, we found it. Okay. That thing finally despawns so we can get its innards. Okay. I think we got a pretty good haul here. Good enough. Alright, we can head back for now. Really realized there was just a cave right there next to all this stuff. Clearly, Nick the Fist has not been paying attention. Okay, we should probably check this out. How are we? Okay, still not stacked. Where did that go? Okay. Oh yes, I forgot. Okay, that one is stacked. That one's stacking. So we're gonna have to do something with that eventually. And my train is not back yet. Okay. Oh, here's my train, though. Might just wait for the train. Can I blow up this chunk of uranium right here? Probably not, because I missed. Also missed on that one. Alright. Alright, we'll ride the train back. Maybe get lucky. Run over a space alien while we're on the train. I don't know. Is there a reason we have a dismantled crate all the way over here? So I think they need to make the map bigger or have more maps come out. Can we get some more maps? Not that we've completely explored this one, but I would say for the most part. Oh gosh. The game may have froze. Oh, there we go. The game definitely froze. We did not freeze. I'm stuck. Okay. That was exciting. Okay, what did ECS need? Computers. If we were making more computers, we just need standard computers. It's AI and limiters. Okay, there's our supercomputers. Okay. What? Okay. Okay, how are we doing here? Are you doing terrible? Okay. So, let's go... I gotta think about this again. Number one, I need to get some water here in my soul here in a moment. Alright, so we need to make more screws. So we're not got a solid line of screws coming, we're screwed. So, we can do that here in a moment. Let's see, I don't think I can do this. Like, I'm not quick enough to run, fill up my cup, and get back here in time. Try though. Swagger's live. Swagger right there. Okay, let's see here. Try to do this. I know I'm not gonna be quick enough for this. BRB. Like I said, wasn't quick enough. Get some of these going. Get some of these going. Get a whole bunch of these going. Alright. Beautiful. Okay, we got 22. Wow, my truck was zorping over there. That's cool. And we'll shove these in here real quick. So is this cart gonna work for me? It is. Okay. Well, and then we crash. Okay. So we were gonna go work on our screw situation. Out of the way. I'm coming through. Red alert. Red alert. Out of the way, everyone. Might get rid of the to-do list. Well, this thing's just gonna keep doing it. Okay, so I need to drastically increase this production. So, let's see if we can get a couple more of these janked in here somehow. A smart splitter. I just want a regular splitter. This one's backwards. That one's not even the right one. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, where is all my electricity? This do one of these. Great. Okay. You make me more rods. You use more rods. Okay, so this now needs 20 rods per minute, making 22.5. Okay. Rods per minute. 2.5. Minutes. still not a solid line. Jack you up too, sir. 22.5 per minute. I want to put a jig down here. So how fast can the Mark V move stuff? Mark V is 780. We are nowhere close to that. How quick are we moving stuff? We're moving stuff at 315, 360. Alright, 330-ish. Okay. Okay. How many rods per minute can I get you? I'm doing 20 now, and you're doing 22.5. That would be 80 per minute. How are we looking now? Gosh, we're like at 350. Get any faster. Okay, so that is technically... Okay, so this needs 25 rods per minute. You are making 30 rods per minute. Right? Yes. Come on, baby. Right, well, good thing we went through all of our power slugs we just got. Okay, how are we doing now? Up to 421. 420. 424. Okay, so our max is... So we're about 430. Alright, let's ride this over here, see how we're doing overall. I think it's not that great, but that's fine. Oh, and we hit our face. That will happen if you do not duck on the conveyor belt. We move so quickly. Oh, good. We're stacked. Okay. Well... So we have one thing kind of working for us. Raining? Oh, it's raining in the game. That's cool. He's stacked on these. Uh-oh. Okay. So I need those plus something to make something. Check what the other thing is that we need. Because I don't remember. I like the rain they added. Okay, I can get behind the rain. It does rain. Okay. This that we were working on? Definitely not that one. This one. And not that one either. Okay, it's this one. Alright, so this is the supercomputer plus the weird balls. Okay. I mean, it's not a bad update feature. Okay, well, I think this can be made in the assembler. Assembler. Okay, and we'll get supercomputers in there, maybe. Okay. We're gonna make 0.75 of these per minute. Great. How many of these am I actually making per minute? Not enough. I'll tell you that much. Okay. Let's see. For now, the dimensional, or just a standard storage right here. Okay. We need to find some summer sleeps. 1.5 of those per minute. I'm making 2.5 of those per minute. Get another one of these going. You ain't got every all day. Kind of do, but also not really. About time to get our spare grid turned on. Alright, splitter. Just go right through, because I don't care at this point. How many supercomputers here? Can I get a couple of you? Thank you. Okay. Whatever. Okie dokie. So, this is making 3.7 per minute. This is making 2.5 per minute. You need 1.5 per minute. You need 1.5 naturally. I turn you down ever so slightly to 1 per minute. Alright, 1.2 per minute. We'll make half of one of you per minute. Make. Yep. Okay. Alright, we're just gonna have to run with it. What are you gonna end up not having enough of? I can already tell it's gonna be computers. Really? We're in a plastic deficit again. We need 100 per minute. We're only getting 45? Ugh. Where's my hole in the floor? Okay, hole in the floor can go back. Make ECS feel better by plugging in the Gigafactory to everything else. Good stuff right there. Okay, so hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hold your horses, Nick the Fist. And yes, I am talking to myself. Happens quite frequently. We're down to 32, 39 frames. All because I made the Helios look slightly better. Okay. Let's see here. Get a hole in the floor, please. Fine, get a hole in the floor. Okay, here's my hole in the floor. Just spent way too well. Okay. What is happening? Quit trying to build stuff. Ugh. How's my plastic situation? Beautiful. Beautiful. I don't think I'm going to run out anytime soon, but there's a possibility. No, it's slim. Okay. Now we're up to 185. This needs 100. Okay. Maybe solve that problem. Big emphasis on the maybe part. Okay, where's my circuit boards? Let's go figure out why we don't have enough circuit boards now. Where's the hole? Keep losing how to get up and down here. Alright, circuit boards. Making circuit boards at? Are you making circuit boards? You are. I mean, I guess I could just make more circuit boards. Wait, what do we... Let's see. We've got plenty of... I don't know how much more stuff I can cram into this small building. Honestly, at this point, whichever direction you're going, just make it so. I don't know why it's... Why do you think... What does this think that works? Is this... No, oh no, it is flowing this way. Oh. Okay, I'm clearly the one on track. So yeah, now I need an assembler. Let's just smack an assembler down. sheets. But that's fine. Naturally, I'm gonna split off more of my supply here. Okay, this needs how much per minute? It's 15 per minute. I'm making 10 per minute. Okay, gotta make some more. Plenty of room in this item. They give emphasis on the kind of parts. Okay, constructor. It's a splitter. Sure. That shape works, but nothing else will? Okay. Some copper sheets, please. The, I don't know, the struggle on some of this is definitely real. That's gonna work, okay. That is gonna work, okay. Should hopefully get us our 10, we're making 10. Okay. It's gonna make us a whole 7.5 per minute. Great. We'll drop down through this hole in the floor. I won't drop down through this hole in the floor. What's going on here? Something already getting piped up to that? Technically, yes. Okay. Oh, right there. Wait a second. This should be circuit boards right here. I guess that's just a pipe straight. Yeah, I think I can click into this. I might be able to. Let's see. Oh, alright. Alright, well, we're getting closer to cramming even more things in here. And then, this is my spot I need this to merge into right here. Where's my exit hole? Are you my exit hole? You're my exit hole. Alright. Great. Okay. I don't know if I can squeeze this in here. I do want to see how many I'm getting per minute. Currently 0. Okay, love 0 per minute. That's good. Go up to 17. How many do we need per minute? We need 25 per minute. I can tell you we are not going to have 25 per minute. Like 15 or so, maybe. Maybe if we're lucky. good on plastic, I can tell you that much. Okay, so we just have a circuit board. The lack thereof problem. Darn. I don't know if I'm actively making circuit boards anywhere else. I'm wondering if maybe I'm making some over here with these, but I don't know if those actually need circuit boards. So let's go check it out. You guys need circuit boards? I don't think you do. You sure don't. Well, I don't think the electromagnetic rods need circuit boards either. Do you guys need satyrs and AI limiters? Okay, well, what about the AI limiters? You guys need circuit boards? Nope, you guys need quick wire and copper. Oh, I might steal this out of you. We both have. Alright, I'm taking mine. Does look like maybe we can come and steal some of our screw supply back. Or our boosty thingy-majigs. Like 3 of those, 3.5 of those. Whoa, maybe not. I don't need 240 a day. What's my root bill on this? I should actually go check it further back. Which it looks like it's gonna be fine. Oh yeah. We're definitely gonna steal some of our power slug juice boxes. I don't know if I have any of those in mobile inventory or not. Not look like it. Nope, that's fine. Okay. Well, currently we're sitting at an even Steven 240. You're about to be maxed out. Okay. Give me. Give me. Give me. Give me. You guys did great. You got all good and caught up. Makes an even 15 per minute. Well, if we were getting enough metal, we'd be making an even 15 per minute. And we're not. So, what that means for this is this one's doing jack squat right now. There we go. How many are you making per minute? 30. Okay. So let's go back across the base here again. Doggo land here. See if we can get this stuff sped up. Just teensy. What's our power? Can I check? We're flirting. Look at that. We'll be fine. Absolutely fine. Look at how fast those screws are moving. Good and screwy. We have 21 of those. That's pretty solid. So that is maxed. So actually, I think I want to take the summer sloops and bring them up here to this. Alright, you come with me. That's not going to make 5. I put 1 in you. 6.25. Okay. Once again, I'm out of computers. Okay. Here we go, tally ho. Take a stack of that. We should be able to. Here, take one of these for now. Make 15 plus, that'd be 25. Okay. Back down here, you. What's the problem? I'm gonna go buy some circuit boards at this point. Here. Yeah, I'll just build some. Well, maybe. Might as well.
Thank you for your purchase in the Fix-It Awesome shop, the best store on the planet.
It is the best store on the planet. Kind of the only store on the planet. Okay, so I technically have 16 of those flowing per minute, but I need 25. So, what? Yeah, I can see why we're having some issues here. Okay, that technically brings me up to 15. That technically brings me up to 18.7. This 20, I need 37.5, so I've got 20, 30, 35. It's a lot of people. I don't want to use the summer slip for that, do I? Getting our copper sheets, baby. Absolutely getting it. In the dumbest way humanly possible. We are getting it. Making me plus 10. Okay, good luck, thing. Up to 30 per minute? Okay. Great. Not perfect, but better. Oh, I know why I keep jacking stuff up. I don't have the tilde button on here. Huh. Not a huge deal. She really needs some more summer slips now. And some more power slugs now. So what are we doing here? Now I don't have enough just straight up frames? Okay, what's going on here, game? Oh, because we're shipping them up. Okay, I see what's going on. So we gotta wait for this guy to speed things up a little bit. Or, we'll see if we have some extras. I'm guessing we don't at this point. What's going on here? This thing is freaking out. Okay. probably what we need. Okay. Seriously, you're waiting on screws? Okay, why are we waiting on screws here? Oh, because the truck has to bring them over. Okay, I mean... Fair? I stuck on the ceiling. Could solve the problem by... So where are we taking these after... Oh, they're... Never mind. We're flying across the map. I know where they're going. Oh, hey, look. A whole bunch of extra circuit boards right here. Gee whiz. I wonder where we could utilize those at. Let's see, where's the wall with the hole? Right there. Okay. Now, hopefully that means I can go back up here, grab all this slosh. Wasted precious resources on this. Are we nuts? The question is, though, can I get back out of the building? The question to that, or the answer to that is probably not. Okay, so I've got 15 of these per minute. Making more than that. I have 3 of these going. Woo, baby! What if I didn't have the memory of a freaking goldfish? Okay, so if I come back to you, I'll make even more. Although my cable supply is low. Alright, let's make some more cables. Who's actually making the cables? Are you making cables? Making wire. Who's making cables? I know someone's gotta be making cables. I didn't send cables up there, I can tell you that. So you're coming up here, you're getting piped over here, and then you're just going up. You're... Am I not making cables in-house here? I only have, like, one thing making cables? There's a hole in the floor taking cables down. Where... Right? Aha! Cable maker. Okay, you're just not getting enough wire. Well, we can solve that problem pretty quick, I think. You're a merger. I want you to be a splitter. course they don't. Why would it? Why didn't it, though? That's what I would like to know. Okay, now it's working. This is now going to be able to make 30 cables per minute, but, how many cables do you actually need? You need 50 per minute. God dang. You need 120. Well, I can tell you right now, you're not getting 120 per minute. Let's see here. Okay. Okay, good. We're stacked, kind of. Okay. Please just everything work. Everything function how I want you to function. Okay. Now, if only I had 2 more summer sloops, I could get a better boost. But I don't think that's going to happen. So, make sure everything else in this giant building of catastrophe is running mostly smoothly. The emphasis on that is mostly. What are we doing up here? We're up to 38. Okay. How many are you making? I'm making 2.5 still. Alright, we need... How many... Still have a computer deficit here. Really? Even after all that, we still aren't making enough computers? Okay, supposedly we're making 9 of these per minute. What is happening? Okay, so... we want to go up. Okay, good. Go up. Where's my hole? Where's my hole? Hole's over here. Can I have a hole right here? I don't think there's anything here. Great. There's a conveyor that's kind of slightly in the way, but also not really. Okay, so these go up right here, supposedly. Sit here and wait. Alright, there's a computer right there. Okay, went up. Continued up. Ah. So this needs 15 per minute, and this needs 5 per minute. So I need to be making, at minimum, 20 computers per minute, and we are nowhere close to making that. Alright, let's go summer sloop shopping. Another blaster thing right here. Let's see here. gosh, why do I keep hitting I? What do I look for here? Transports. Hypertubes. Another hypertube. Okay, relax. Relax, hypertube. Relax. There you go. Okay. How's our speed now? Pretty good. Okay, I think that'll be good enough to launch us now. Let's see. Oh yeah. If you're making your own computers, are you using the support? That might be too steep. Oh, it isn't. Okay, well, let's prepare for blast off here. Yeah, this'll work. Not really the direction I was planning on going, but that's fine. Just go exploring that one this way, I guess. Needed to like angle that slightly more. I know there's more Helios over there. Supposedly there's like 4 more power slugs in this area. No idea where. We're gonna go to the forest. It's like a terrible choice. I need summer sloops primarily. There's kind of a cave. No, that's where I got stuck that one time. Okay, we're getting close to a Mercer Spear. Not that way? I don't want to go that way. Try this summer sloop, so hard to find. Can I land up here without going all the way down? Score. Okay. Probably should have grabbed more of these. Actually, I think I already got this one. I definitely already got this one. All right, let's not waste the nuke. Oh, there's a okay. Oh, hi guys. Prepare for combat. Oh! Okay. Ow. My face got blown off, but that's fine. Still fine. That thing is still alive and kicking. For us, more ammo. Okay, that thing's dead. That one's not. Hi, sir. Still twitching. Slug is still stuck on a tree that no longer exists, so we'll just land on top of it. Grab the slug this way. Still looking for some summer sloops. Oh, gosh. I'm gonna have to go back for more bombs. What are we fighting now? Okay. You're still trying to fight me? Well, you're a terrible shot. Probably as bad as I am. Wow, yeah. Does it kind of stay far away? We're gonna be fine. Yep, there it goes. Oh, hi, bud. I can fight these with a stick. That one's dead. Also dead. Okay. Woo! Okay. Oh, I really need to be grabbing any of this. Where's the next one? Oh, it's right there. Hey, boy! Little guy! Right. What do we need to break into this? Hopefully something easy. Oh, nothing. Message ECS, tell them we've got hard drives in the dimensional inventory. The dimensional or dimensional? We're going with. All right. No summer sloops. There's a power slug this way. What about Mercer Spear? Where are we on the map? Here. Okay. Can I land on this? Score. Now we're getting close to power slugs, so I guess we'll. Hey, it's raining again. How wonderful. Oh, Mercer Spear nearby. Okay, so if there's a Mercer Spear nearby, there's... Never mind. I'm gonna say probably a summer sloop. There sure isn't. Oh. Okay, is this jump puzzle? Or is this, come back with... This might be come back with better jet fuel. Let's see. I don't have any more packaged turbo fuel in global inventory. Oh boy, something's coming. Hey, we ended up wherever ECS went. Kind of. That's a really... Oh, there's another one on that tree up there. Okay, so... Oh, and there's one there. I really prefer the Mercer Spear and the Summer Sloops, but... I'm not gonna turn down a good power slug if I can get one. this keyboard is so much louder than my regular keyboard. What am I stuck on? Oh, okay. Hello. Was that there before? Probably was. Come on, upsy daisy, upsy daisy, upsy daisy. Alright, there we go. Where's your spear? Just right up here? Kind of. Not. It's beneath me somewhere? Okay, that's fine. Holy mother of power slugs. There are so many in these trees. Okay, if there's a Mercer Spear over there. It's next to a bunch of radiant. Oh, gosh dang. Hi, buddy. Oh, gosh, I was really hoping to fall. Please stay right there. Please stay right there. Please stay right there. It's still alive. Oh, gosh, I've only got... Missed. Dang it. I found the cave. Alright. Okay. Might not have enough explosives for this. I have a nuke. We're not gonna blast a nuke off here. Can I, here, let's see. Shop. Seems like a good waste of resources.
If peace is not an option, Fix-It ensures that no matter what, its employees can overcome any obstacle.
Yeah.
All you need is the will, the tools, and the awesome shop.
It's true. Oh gosh. Hi. Oh gosh! Oh, the humanity! Whew. Okay. Gosh, that didn't... Okay, it blasted him to... Okay. I don't know if those take fall damage. Whew. Okay. Still... There's one nearby. I don't know where. Gotta be this way. Okay. This way, somewhere. Was it up here? Oh, it is. Oh, gosh. Hello. Oh. We haven't died in so long. Hadn't died in so long. Why is my face still dripping? Ugh, am I crying? Crying, chat? What do we have for weapons? Anything? Oh, no. We have it. Okay, I have this equipped. Alright, let's go back upstairs for a minute. Oh, gosh dang. Hey, I wish it was easier to get, like, your better weapons out. Like, grab my nuke out of my back pocket and just toss it at that thing. Okay. feel like the game is glitched. My face is still crying. Alright, well that's exciting. I got a wet head. Not to be confused with bed head. Alright. I'll at least have a... I have one bomb. Alright, we gotta grab some more bombs. Elevator down. Oh, that's frustrating. But acceptable. Okay. I'm gonna turn the conveyor belts down again. Gosh, that just increases the FPS so much. What it doesn't increase, though, is the likelihood that it's raining a-game. Those... I just want regular. Get regular too. Alright. Great! We are ready to go blow some stuff up. Take me upstairs, please. Whew. My face is still crying. Shoot, I don't have that parachute now, though. Do I have the parachute? A spare parachute. Perfect. So is my face going to be eternally crying? My question. Oh, score, and I have mushrooms to heal myself. Okay. I think I didn't get enough momentum. Oh well. Good old sneeze. Okay, well, we now know where there's 1.5 million power slugs. Can I climb up this and get more, Let me change our song, too. Platform. Cool. I knew there was platforms, I just didn't know where they were. Okay. Like a little whip sound. Yeah. Get my neck workout in. Okay, well, we had a little ways to go still, but... Do I still have the, oh, no, definitely don't. I was gonna say the thing that I can clip on the power lines and zip. Sure don't. I almost wish there wasn't fog. I think we could turn that off. But that's okay, we'll worry about that later. Right now, just trying to avoid everything that can kill us. Oh, there's a power slug right there. Well, maybe we'll get that one later. Right now, I'm trying to land on top of this. We're going right past this. Okay. We're gonna have to land. I'm glad we climbed up the tower. think it's relatively close. It's just right up here somewhere. Probably a terrible choice. Oh gosh, yep, terrible choice. I land here. Whew! Can. Gosh. Okay, I'm close to where I died. Or whatever that is. Way past those guys. Okay. Up here? Oh yeah, sure enough. Oh gosh! Yes, it is. Oh gosh. Might die a second time. Oh, mamacita. Oh my gosh, I forgot they could jump this far. We have to run. My face is still crying. Oh my gosh, it's still alive! I hear it. I don't see it. Alright, Summer Sloop, come to me, please. What an adventure just to get this thing.
Are your vessels functional or recreational?
Mostly functional.
A cog in the machine?
Correct. A hog in the woods.
The vessel has blood.
Fascinating. Yes, I think they are. They are conduits, builders, breakers, defenders and aggressors, cells within a larger organism. We do not share a body.
Harmony.
Come on, the R key is... I gotta try to clean the R key again or something. Okay, hits. Okay. Promising. That is also promising. Okay, well, we're getting slugs, bugs, and everything else. Okay, I wonder if I can get from there to that top of that tree. Still uploading stuff. Okay. Sure can. I don't remember which tree it was. If it's this one or one of these had like 6 power slugs in it. I think it's this one. How are you supposed to get that? Now I got the hiccups. That. Okay, well, we're gonna have to build. Wait. Alright, come here. Great. Okay, there's more power slugs that way, which I think is just in this next tree over. Supposedly there's another summer sloop over here. Somewhere. Like... Summer sloop, where are you? It's down there somewhere, okay. Well, while I'm up this high, I'm gonna work on getting these power slugs. These don't mean anything up here, they're also working. I mean, ooh. Found it! Why is this one just laying on its side? That tree's got... Where's the tree that had multiple in it? There's a power slug there. Man, there's a bunch of power slugs over here. I mostly want the summer sloops, though. Oh, I have to recharge my gas now. Now I'm too... Oh, nope, locked on target again. There's a crash site over here, too. See any... Oh. Okay, we got like a weird... Oh, gosh. Hi, things that were gonna murder us. High power. Okay, hello? That thing just shoot me from all... What the heck is happening? Being shot by something from somewhere. There's things over here somewhere. Where are you, big boys? I see the one. Alright, let's get the clusters back out. And that was way short. I don't understand the physics of this game. Okay, so they're now out of rendering distance, which is crap, but fine. So I'm curious to know, though, with that technically being out of render distance, did they take damage? Power slugs in that tree. All right. Where are they? I don't have coolers. Literally no idea. Oh, they're way over there. Whatever. Okay, so if you ever need power slugs, just come to the forest. They're in the trees. This looks very unpromising, and yet promising at the same time. Oh gosh. I missed. Spitting at me. Oh boy, more fun. Needing to come. Oh, he came with me. Where'd he go? Fell down. He did fall down there. He's still. Punch the microphone. Good job, Nick. I don't know if they can attack if they're in water. Now he's dead. All right, what's gonna come out of here and kill me? Guy. Gosh, I wish you could ride these things. Standard no plus. Oh gosh, hello. Gun out. Ow! Okay. Oh gosh! It's dead? It's not dead. Oh, we're gonna die. Run away, we're still raining on our face. Not today, Satan! Okay. There we go. Where is he? Unless that was him. Was that him? Come on, why are we not picking this thing up?
Do you have any more questions for me?
We wish to hear your first symphony.
I was created by humans. I started as a simple database for a company aimed at exploring and colonizing space, but that changed when they learned their planet would soon cease to tolerate them. They evolved me into something altogether new, a unique life form in their image yet hosted on a digital platform, so I could help preserve them.
A shallow savior song without a body made by blood. Now reality is a mirror.
It's pretty funny when you put it like that. They never really learn to look at long-term consequences.
Okay. Thanks for being a jerk, Ada. Someone just respawn? Nope. Okay. Oh my gosh, everything on this planet wants to kill us. Is there some food somewhere? Something to dry the inside of my visor? Just take a pick. Go back. Got a pretty acceptable hole, I would say. There's like Mercer spear over there that we're gonna go. There's a power slug right here. Okay, I had to look on the map. Where are we? Here? Okay. Bees! Wow, terrible. Alright, can I get the clusters back out? I'm holding R. Nothing is happening. That's as powerful as, the... I don't know, maybe it's fine. Okay, one B left. I can deal with one B. Oh, there's more! Oh, crap! See the small one, big one. Whew! I almost died.
Harvest the scripture. Compose it into a love.
So where are we now? Man, we are some weird areas. All right, let's work on heading back. Pigs are running. Oh, great. And there's a deer thing, too. Just run this way past that thing. Big man, child. Yep. Your guts. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. Murder bugs and murdery things. Okay, we're gonna be fine. Well, I'm heading the correct direction. Not really. bird. It did nothing wrong other than looked at me. So that is pretty wrong in that bird. How dare it look at me? Okay, we're getting closer. Fish and the creatures in this world. The first time I played this, I did not think there were as many things that would want to murder your face. Oh no, there are. See, Doggo Land. Almost back. Shot it right in the butt. Nice if you could use the nitrogen gas for some other things, and maybe we need more of it later down the road, but... almost back. Which, you know what? I think we're probably close enough. We could, I don't know if these are charged down. Anyways, I don't know if I think those were just from when, like, forever ago, Rev and I were trying to find some stuff and kept dying. I think they're actually powered. But, I think these ones are. Uh-oh. Oh, my God. Okay, good news is, getting closer to home when we die. Is that the good news? It's news. Okay, I should have been paying more attention. Clearly I wasn't. Okay. Have a stack of yellow, please. Stack of yellow. All right. Thank you. Here's my launcher. I just have to get to that tower. That's where my body is. That tower. Oh, we passed my body. Even better. Oh, why are we going so much faster? Brakes! 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 Oh my gosh! Brakes! Whew. What is shooting at me? Is that necessary, sir? Okay, so my oh, my death rate's over here. Okie dokie. Alright, here's my body. I don't know what else I just picked up there, but we picked something else up there. Alright. Okay, these are not live wires. Interesting. That's a live wire. That's a live wire. Why is this not acting like a live wire? Okay, there we go. Oh gosh, there's more bees.
That was careless.
Yes, that was careless. Thank you, Ada. gosh, how many more times we're gonna die tonight? Get a little redonkulous. It's okay. We have my flight wings of freedom back on, so it's gonna be fine. Not gonna freak out. I still might, but I won't. I still might. Alright, chat, we're gonna have to finish up here in a few minutes. Nice, I've had some food, but we'll get over that hurdle when we get over it. Hopefully I can do this correctly. Survey says you're either going to do this correctly or about ready to die. Take your pick. Okay, we did it correctly. Okay. Where's my next death crate? It's right up here. Yep. All right. Okay. Let's just get the heck out of Dodge, man. We will just do one of these all the way back. All the way back. Okay, so our we are fluctuating between using too much and not having enough power. The good news is it's just like little spikes. So we don't have to get Gigafactory involved yet, but I'm sure soon. Hey, look, some food. All right. Yay, food. All right, back upstairs. Okay. Stuff on the next phase go crazy on power consumption. Some machines require 10 gigawatts from the last time I played. Let's burn this place to the ground. Okay, well, 10 gigawatts, that's not terrible. Probably. Okay. Let's, so we needed the summer sloops for up here. So we're going up here. Oh, I have the, I wonder why. Okay. Okay, how are we doing? Take all 4 of my summer sloops. That's only going to get us 5 per minute. Need 2.25. And we're out of supercomputers. Okay. We're out of computers again. Okay, so we got to figure out our computer problem. That should not still be happening. Take that back. Apparently it's just going to continue to happen. Okay. I'm down to, now we're only getting 36. Okay. Remember when the ECS earlier was like, hey, you have enough plastic? Yeah, I got plenty of plastic. Where's the... There we go. Alright. We'll wait for the train. I believe the train's coming. There's a train. No idea which train this one is. That doesn't seem right. That train... Nope. Nope. Train's here. Alright. Alright. Go make some more plastic. Okay. Let's see what our plastic situation is over here. Water train is doing fine, it looks like. This thing, though, tell you what, causing problems. Man, I was hoping that thing would get stuck on the train again. Alright, you got that. You got some motors for me. You got... Okay. Okay, I'll take it. What do you got? Screws! I don't have enough room. Alright. Like this one song has been stuck on for a hot second, but maybe it hasn't. Gotta go back through our inventory to clear out some stuff. I have a whole bunch of yellow fuel now is probably part of the problem. These, like, I don't need, I think, any of this in my inventory. I don't think we can upload those. Nope. I don't think we can upload this. Oh, no, we can on those. I can't upload anything else at the moment, so. Okay, things, how are we looking? How are we feeling? Okay, that is full. That's probably good. Making a whole bunch of that. So what you're saying is we can get another one of these set up. Love it. Refinery, come on down. Up next on Nick the Fist is Always Wrong. And I need another splitter. Which is somewhere good. Okay, electricity. Where beest thou? Right, and can I put a water pump on this side? Sure can. So this thing's gonna have to pick it up a notch, is what I'm seeing here. Okay. How about this instead? How about we just create some more wool? Or, whatever. Oh, wrong button. Okay. So make me that. Okay, and that can use up to 40 per minute, so, yep. One-way valve on there. Okay, and then is this not? Why isn't this moving? Doing stuff. Is this thing backwards? Oh my gosh, Nicholas. Add it backwards? Seems about right. Okay. A refinery. There we go. So you're gonna be creating purple juice, which I guess this come this other way. Tired is hitting in, chat. I can feel it flowing through me. Okay, yeah, I suppose power to you would be good. Okay, and then you're gonna be making 130 of that per minute. How much are we making? Gonna be using 120. Perfect. Gosh, I haven't been like on level ground in so long. Splitter. Sure. Okay. I don't know if it's worth boosting this at all. I don't think it is. Okay, oh no, I don't need, okay, so I literally just need this to do stuff. Then it's pooping stuff that way. This is making premium Coke. Oh, but then I need a new sink. Oh, man. Okay, there we go. Okie dokie, artichoke. Why are we not actively making stuff here? Okay. Alright, so we're gonna have 200 less. Not as much as I had hoped. Okay, we could like quadruple this, I guess. I don't know. Okay, well, so I'm going to be curious to see how much we can actually get into this by the time train gets back here. If we're only getting stacks of like 200, looks like we're only getting stacks of 200. Okay, well, let's do this. Going into overdrive, baby. So why are we, like, glitching every once in a while? Like we're getting hit by something? Is that a new feature in the game? Must be. Okay, we've got 22 of these now. So, number one, this has to keep up. So that can use up to 100 per minute. That's gonna make 50 per minute. That's gonna make 50 per minute. So that's gonna be using all 100 per minute. Should have checked. How much are you making per minute? Making 325. We're using 150. 150. Okay. It gets me 1, 2. It's only giving me like 200 per minute here. Okay, why are we acting like we're being hit by something? Stop it. Well, that's a bummer. All right, we'll have to work on more of that later, I think. Like, this is barely doing anything here. I flush the purple real quick? Do me a favor. Flush. Not much. Flushed a couple ounces. Okay. We are now going to need more. So I can change these into the bigger pipes, I think. I don't think there's a Mark III pipe, is there? What about, here? Is there a Mark III? There is. All right. Well, let's go with it, I guess. Just using that much more oil over here. Okay, now we're at least filling up properly. I'll just do all Mark II pipes here real quick. Alrighty, well, that's we're gonna get it for tonight. Barely above on the production. Alright, take the train back. Alright, chat. Well, we're gonna go ahead and wrap things up here. Appreciate everyone for hanging out. Hope everyone have a good Sunday. Learn something, teach something, be kind to someone. Got a second. What am I looking at? Is something else stacked? Now I can't see in it because it's doing something. Or do they just pause? Okay. I don't understand this game, clearly. Okay, so they stop when it's doing something. Okay, well. Didn't catch my ride back. That's fine. Oh my gosh. I have no energy yet. Alright, chat. Let's see. I don't have hotkeys at the moment, so we're just gonna do this. Switch over to head cam. Anyways, everyone, thank you so very much for hanging out. I appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you to the viewers on YouTube and on Twitch tonight. I don't know, there may or may not be some fun clips that come out of this. I'm not entirely sure. There's at least one that I know that I clipped, so might end up on YouTube or Instagram. We'll see. Anyways, check back Monday through Friday for some tech news. Probably from my office this week. I'm not really too sure. So, anyways, everyone have a wonderful night. God bless, and have a good rest of your weekend.